I'm only getting her.
Now we're not.
Double annihilation. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
We are freaking invincible.
Dalton and the others truly are strong.
What about me? This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Air thrust. We won that by a mile.
Good.
Really now. Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You better not come back. Got it? No choice!
You're mine! Photon Flame! Lightning Annihilation! Thunder Blade!
How about this? This one's all mine! Ignite!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
I'm only getting focus goes double for you,
Charge
Law.
like that can easily be fake.
Just as well, I'm here to stop her. Wow. Look what I just found.
No backing down!
Annihilation!
Stand!
I'm only getting started. Today's render! I'm only getting started.
We've turned the tables on them.
But there are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
You
back.
made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly
Keep
worth our
charging
time.
us! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do you require a hand?
Where are you going? Up and at 'em, let's go!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
We should be able to cook here.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle? Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything? I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh!
I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Fine. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. This will be a delicious piece of cake! Annihilation!
I'm on it!
This could be useful.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it. Looks like trouble with the cavalry.
Together, we've got this!
In here!
I'm gonna need more of that. You may be
I
strong,
think I'll pass on
but I'll
the
never
next
back down!
Sleep now.
This
Get
is
out of
doing
there! The flashing parts are weak points.
It's over! Eat dirt!
Arrow! Squall! One more time!
Here I come!
Stage with
Distraction! Try this! Blending flash! No! It can't end here!
Ready! Raging cascade! Here goes! One more! Full did this go so wrong?
Right, here goes!
Annihilation! May a
They've
thousand
got me
gales tear
surrounded.
you to shreds!
First strike! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Yeah!
hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hoodle senses something. I won't forgive you!
Wow! Look what I just found.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. What's the
dispose of the trash.
Lightning to death!
We got the advantage.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi's Fury!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I wonder if something happened.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Sorry.
What could this be?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Okay, off we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Take it! You're mine! Where are you going? Annihilation!
Will this help?
Don't mind if I do! Healing circle!
There you
Sight.
go. I'm
You're
sorry to be
mine.
a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Time to burn! Here I go! It's over!
Could have been worse.
started. I'm ready!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Time to... Mega Ray! Where are you going? Take it! I'm only getting started! Watch your back!
Not today!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll shoot down any foe that stands in our way. Forgive you! Take it!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
No further!
Take it! I'm only getting... Mega Ray! Annihilation!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes! Sighted!
Try harder!
Sighted! Go! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Scorch them! Mega Ray! Confiscated! There! You're mine! Mega Ray! There! You're mine! Sighted!
I'm ready! Don't get careless.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Oh, we've got a lively one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Yeah! I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara, I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves. often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
Take this!
Dragon
I'm like bait to them!
Here I go! An airborne beast. My special. Go!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Explode with darkness. Time to burn.
Do it!
Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art! When he slows down, that's our chance! How about this?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Vanquish darkness.
Broken!
Annihilation.
Dragon form!
Throbs in pain.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Annihilation. Air thrust.
You require help.
Eagle fire. Raging cascade.
Big blast! Here I
Time to
go!
burn.
Demon Fang!
Explode.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
First strike!
Now
Mega
in
ray.
the glue.
Reveal.
Sonic
You
Thrust!
require help.
I'm on it! Talon Storm! Dragon Form!
Lightning orb. There you go. No let up.
Can't get out of this.
Splendid
What
Flash!
astral energy? I'm only...
Prepare to be seen.
Think again. Annihilation. Here I go.
Take this.
Scorcher. Lightning raging cascade.
Dragon Form!
Seal. Sighted. It's over, Kyle. Here I go.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
A whirling
Rising
struggle.
Wyvern!
Annihilation.
Phoenix!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
airborne scout.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Come and face me! Go away!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the... musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for...
This will be a delicious piece of annihilation! Magna Ray! Our expert coming through! There! I'm only getting started! Here goes! It's a duel of the arts! Here's rock! Blah, blah, blah!
Got fired!
I'm sorry! Let us watch the deal!
All yours!
Deal force! Here I go! There's flaming whiskey! In here! See the enemy arts to me! There!
No right here!
I'm only getting started! Hear me! Flammable fury! Burning strike! Here I go! You're now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Ready! One more! Here I go! Explode! Time to burn! Elvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Not today!
I'll smash you!
There! Dusty nail!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind! Take it! In here! It's over!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Prepare to be sealed, those demon foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. I'm only getting started. Astral energy, full throttle.
this!
I'm only getting started! Here I go!
Here I come! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then?
Gotta break through! Take this!
You're mine! Annihilation! Lightning! Raging cascade! Not on my watch! Burning flame of fury! Burning flame!
Won't save you!
Take it! Alright! I'm only getting started! Annihilation! These little ones are hot.
The enemy will us too.
You'll soon see about that! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come!
Here I go! You're through! Dance in the wind! There! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Sure I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all...
Ow! There! I'm only getting started!
I'm not done!
Shining Annihilation! Dance in the wind! And the gale!
It's over! Away!
Annihilation! There! Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now! Here I go! I'll be
You're mine!
Annihilation! Dance now! That's my cue!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
You're mine!
Wolverine Alpha!
Field! Explode!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Onward and upward.
Take this!
May 1,000 gales carry you to into the shadows!
Take this! I'm surrounded!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Gales
Storm!
carry you to
I'm only getting started.
Try this!
Lunar corruption!
Watch this!
Dance in the wind! Mega Wheel! Get out here, Aero! It looks like you got this one.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Only getting started.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
The enemy's
Oh, really?
Take it down. Don't mind if I do. Here I go.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Looking good. Mine!
I'll heal you all.
Rising Falcon!
Deal with darkness.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends!
Enjoy.
Render.
Swallow down!
Arrow
Swordling Alpha! Double
I'll heal you all. Pathetic.
This one's mine!
Show me your strength.
Oh, it's reeling!
In a bind?
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I don't sense any more enemies.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, How come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What?
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
We've reached our destination.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Are you just going to keep staring or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle,
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
you can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Gone! Into the shadows!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it! Wall! I'm only getting started!
Hurricane!
These ones can run rings around us.
Here goes!
Pick this!
Fire up!
It's over!
Into the shadows! Let the marksman handle it!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
This'll come in handy.
Now you see what I can. I'll finish you here and now!
Never mind!
Banana, let's go!
I'm on it!
Get out in there with the others.
There!
Finish it!
It's Rinwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Magic is in!
Now or never.
Crossblade! One more!
This could be useful.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Annihilation! Thunderblade! Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Lead into the shadows! I'll be saving
Pesky
this
airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Too much to handle?
Now I'm in the
Feel! Raging Cascade! There, feel! I'm only getting...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's over! Freeze, Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone, too. To him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
Gravitas Field!
You're mine!
Magna Ray! Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Condemn!
Portal Blade!
Thunder
Finish
Blast!
it!
Cover Attack! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Grind and rend! Dance in the wind!
It got
Orbital
fire.
here! I've got this! Let a marksman down!
Astral Arts?
That's my
All
field!
yours! Shut him down!
I'm only
Finish
getting
it!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart. Get lost! Thunderblade! Here I go! It's over!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! There! Gale Force! I'm only getting started!
In here! This will come in handy.
Here I go! I'm only getting
I wish I could grow like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
I'm only...
You require a hand.
Firmament Grandeur! Arrow Squall!
Flaming away! Rising Falcon!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Mega Ray!
Rocket Show!
Groundhog Wheel! Take it! It's over! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Here I go!
Blind freaks! Look if they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Time to
We are
burn!
freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are getting calm!
What about me?
Rising Phoenix!
I'm only getting... These little ones are hardly worth us.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Out of our way!
Lightning Stun!
Roger Dragon!
Thunderblade!
I'm only getting...
Can't get out of this! Destruction! Burn!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done! You're open! And again!
Denied!
It's over! Swallow there!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let the marksman handle this.
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike! Thrusty Nail! Groundhog Field! Fight it! It's over! Wind Astral! Mega Ray! Take it! I'm only getting Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! There! I'm only getting started!
In a bind?
How's this?
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
There! It's over! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
be a
Glacial
breeze.
Spear.
Get in,
Here's
get
the
out.
evil.
In here! Freeze Lancer! Let's get you all tucked away! Fight it! You're mine!
Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Take it! You're mine! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! One at a time! Freeze Lancer! Now!
Dohalim! All yours, Kisara! The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about
Glacial
that!
Spear.
Damn it! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
In here! There!
Rising
Go
Lancer!
it! No defense! Here I go!
I'll
You're
run you
mine!
through!
None shall
Here I
escape
come!
my judgment! Tidal
Move the
Wave!
Rongo!
Ray!
Dragon
It was a close thing.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you... What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Supernova! Dance in the wind! I never fail! Their hide and stick is armor! Here I go! I'm only getting started! None shall escape my judgment!
This one's mine!
No armor can stop me!
Stop it! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Here!
Hyper! I'm not done!
This'll come in handy!
Denied!
Thank you.
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment! Here I go! You're mine!
Smash you!
None shall
Rising
escape my
Hyper!
judgment! Hit! More with a
Take
Ray!
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Here I go! Now! I'm only getting open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I... See it.
Spear! Here's evil! Here's in the sky is mine! Sight! And again! Ready to go! Freeze! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! It's over! Firmament Rounder! Here I go! Annihilation Squall!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
I wish I could throw like you, though.
You wish to learn my secrets yet, Malcolm?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Alright, coming through! It's over! Annihilation!
Blind freak!
Here
They just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Fall back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Rising Rider! Swallow dance! Glimmer Dragon!
These ones are hardly worth our time.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Cut them apart with your heart content!
Any injuries? What could this be?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch! I'm only getting started! You're blind! Annihilation! Glacial Spear! Here's
Got
evil!
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
See the enemy get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Photon blast!
Already on it!
I've been doing really great lately. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that...
Gotta break through!
Annihilation! Here I go! Here goes! Where are you going? There!
You're mine! Carved through armor!
Annihilation! Photon lightning! I'll heal you!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Okay. Here I go!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! I'm only getting now! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Rennings? That's a scary thought.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Right, here goes!
Here I go! You're mine! Going through! Anything in armor is all mine! Burn! Raging round! Going through! Where are you going?
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
back into the defensive!
Glad you have your use there.
You're
I'll
mine!
show you how
This one
you
keeps
like it.
taunting us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get
Let me
behind
see
me!
what I can do!
Leave it to you!
Getting started! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Here comes!
Already on!
Do it! Here we go! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
An opponent
Here I
like this
go.
should be
I'm
easy.
only getting started. That's for you.
We require a hedge.
Destruction! Crumble!
Going through! Time to burn!
Now, you are in his power.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
What could this be?
Way. Here I go. Where are you going? Forward up. Sighted. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Stay away from my friend!
Freeze lancer. Wind action. Lightning strike.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
It's almost too
Here I
strong!
go. Annihilation.
Be my
Only
guest!
getting started.
Finish it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now. Finish it. I'll heal you all. In here. Get out of there together.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm only getting started.
Armor won't save you!
In here. Take annihilation. Look at that.
Now I'm in the groove! Lightning thrust! Rising thrust!
Now, Frozen
Hammer!
Well, looky here.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
You're mine! This one's mine!
Oh, now you're talking!
Divine is
Go!
Rising Falcon!
Come on, a roll now! Anything in armor is all right!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind!
Air
Horizon!
Carve through all!
Rollerblade! Demon
No
Head!
more Midnight Girl!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! It looks like you got this one covered.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Shining Supernova!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Healing Circle!
Raining Flash!
I really owe you so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Stand back! I'll trip it up! Demon Fang! First strike!
Divine Strike!
Not today!
Mega Red! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Well, I'm impressed.
I'm ready! Rising Phoenix! You're
Lightning
finished!
Condemned!
Lightning Thrust!
Thunder Blade!
Rising
Lunar
Phoenix!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Good!
Raging Lightning!
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Rip and tear!
Roaching Fury!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing rock!
Okay, you're on!
Talon Spore! That's
A
freaking
freezing storm! Firmament Ranger! Tornado! Arrow Squall! Here's a healing arc!
in a
You'll pay for that! I owe you one!
I'll bring you back.
Roaching Fury! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Art expert, come
Lightning
through!
Thrust!
Resuscitation
You're
will
up!
come in handy.
Roaching Fury!
Banana, let's go!
It's off! Burn!
Enemies incoming! Here's a healing art! This one's
Then
mine!
we'll take them down!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Shining Supernova!
Strike! You're mine! Lightning Clip!
Banana, let's go!
Can't end here!
Freeze Laser!
Talon Hurricane!
This isn't ideal.
In the group!
Now or never. Not done yet.
In a vine!
Double Demon
It's pinned down.
Swallow Dance!
Raging Cascade!
Dark Wind!
What was I thinking?
Rising Wyvern!
Covered! Lunar Corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go! Annihilation! Time to burn! Explode! Take this!
You're such a failure.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No,
Never!
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Burning Strike!
Swallow Dance! Let's
Annihilation! I never miss!
Not today!
Denied!
Here I go! You're
Anything in order!
Ring of Fury! Burning Strike! Here goes!
That freaking does it!
Not on my watch! Healing Circle!
Okay.
Here!
Why would you kill me?
To stop you dying?
In here! Annihilation!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove!
Divine! One more cover! Hurricane! I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
No further!
Dance in the wind!
Please pay that! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
There you go! Don't let up! Where are you going? You're not! Sighted! Thunderblade! One more!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation! Here, Flame of Fury! Burning!
Ready and ready!
Fury! Burn!
I'm gonna need more of that.
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
More from the stockpile! Here goes!
Smash you!
More with that!
Demon Tank!
It looks like you got this one covered!
All yours, Kisara!
Ready to go!
No further!
Shining Tornado! Spread! Healing Circle! And again!
I owe you one. More?
Annihilation! Go find someone else to pick on!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
They're not playing around!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Prepare to be
First aid!
sealed! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm ready!
Come and
Lunar
get it!
corruption!
Lightning thrust!
Power of water!
Now I'm in trouble!
Lightning orb! Into the shadow!
That's enough! I'm such a failure.
You pay for that!
Thank you.
You back from death to this!
Now or never.
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Pay for that!
Healing Circle!
Swallow dance!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Dragon shell!
Not done yet!
I'll finish you here and now!
Orochi Fury!
Annihilation!
Watch it!
I never miss! Will this help?
Swallow dance! Oh, no. You are gonna...
Ready to go! Resuscitation! This can't be happening!
Armor won't save you!
I owe you.
Now I'm in the groove!
Demon Tank!
Take this!
Destruction!
I'll bring you back from death.
Thrust!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Spirit Blade! Thunder! Cover the caster! Vanquish
Take
target!
this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Lightning
You're on!
Blade! Thunder
Orochi
Blade!
Fury!
I think you
Eat this! Damn it! If only I'd been more
bring you back
careful.
from death's abyss.
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Be still!
Let me help.
Prepare to be sealed!
Back into the
Swallow blade!
None shall escape my
Strike!
judgment! They're not playing around!
Take this! It's over!
Here, let me help!
You're not! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
It's over.
Lunar corruption! Sighted! Will this help? I'm... sorry. Healing Circle! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Dr. Orders! Annihilation!
Sonic thrust! Sword lane alpha! Blow
I'll
away!
be saving this one! If it's in the sky, it's mine! There! It's almost in the bag! Pierce the evil!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
But then it's time for you to do what you do best!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can feel the medicine working!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
Now or never.
And stay down! A new...
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Sighted! You're... Annihilation! There! It's over! Think again!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
It's time.
Think again!
No further.
Primed and ready! Annihilation! Where are you going? Here I go! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Leave the chargers to me!
Watch and weep! Go!
Deny!
There!
I'm gonna need more. Prepare to be seen! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted! It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
How bad is it, guys?
Alphen, you're wounded!
I hope this
Worse than I
medicine works as
realized.
promised.
Here I come! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang!
This can't be happening! Bayfall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Take it! Hit him
I'm only getting started!
Easter!
Mega Ray! Here I go!
Anything in armor is over!
Arc Shield!
Come on, a roll!
Will this help? Not in your dreams! Pathetic!
Stay away from my friend!
Raging Cascade!
This is looking good.
Enemies immobilized!
You're finished!
You require here!
Start up!
Get on A!
Okay, here I go.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Glacial Spear! Banana, let's go! Freeze Laser out!
I can't move!
Roar and Ray! I'll bring you I never fit!
Glimmer Flag!
It's showtime! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
No further!
This'll come in handy! Resuscitation! Magic is there!
Freezing
storm!
Here! Orochi's Fury!
Tornado!
I hope this thing is halfway through!
Annihilation! Hit! One more lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Photon blast!
Not my finest!
You'll pay for that!
Healing pass! Ready!
Rising Falcon!
Magic is there! Not your dreams!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Blah, blah, blah! Resuscitation! Spread!
I'm only good!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Eat this!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Here goes Lunar Corruption! One last one!
Ignite!
Gemini Ultra!
What's this?
One last Thunderblade! Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Megapulse ready! Take that! One last one! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Bullseye! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Where are you going?
I've let you all down.
One more! One last one! From death abyss! You got company! Close one!
Not done yet!
Here's the
Not done yet!
lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Photon blast! I'll bring you back from death. Go get him! It's weakened! One last one!
This ends now!
Here's his lightning condemned! Stupid astral energy! Just do what I say!
I'm on! Ignite!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Lunar Corruption!
Take this! What's this? Rip it to here!
Take that! Magic is there! Thunderblade! Thunder, cover the caster! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Go get him! Will this help?
Now or never.
Here, let me help. The enemy is going all out! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save
Go
you!
get him! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Right! No further! Talon Hurricane!
Sweet dreams!
Glimmer Flame!
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close-quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Close one!
Come on!
Go damn it! Here goes! One hit! Here! Bullseye!
Easter!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Magic is there! Thunderblade!
Nice work!
Blew away! Healing circle! Lightning condensed!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
It's time!
Here, they're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
One more!
Can't end here!
Mega Ray! Think again! There!
Talon Hurricane!
Yes, the doctor ordered! Explode! Photon dance in the wind! Air throw! Light Astro If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Deny!
You're
Wave
mine!
Astral Energy! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Explode! I can't be happening. I can't feel anything.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
The earth throbs in
I'll
pain.
bring you back from death
Dust
to
to dust!
Watch it! Resuscitation!
Dragon Shell! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Not my fight, no!
Can't end here! Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Pathetic! I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we... It's to finish this thing!
Demon Fang!
Annihilate this one of mine!
Resonate with the earth!
There!
Anything enormous is all on your...
Far enough! Sight falling! I'm ready!
Shuddering wind!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? My head's spinning, just watch it!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Tiger Blade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's over! Throw away!
Flame of Fury!
Leave the ensnared.
Yeah!
Their arms were interrupted!
Negative gate!
I can carve through armor!
Do it! Not today!
You're mine! There! Tiger Blade! I'm only getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! On guard!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Thrilling performance.
Tiger Blade! Going through!
Double Demon
Time to
Fang!
burn! I'm ready!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
I'll face you!
Going through! Enough!
You're
Time to
mine!
burn! Go
Demon
in!
Fang!
Going through!
Eat dirt!
Water Snake Wing! Annihilation Blade! Will this help?
Stardust!
Here goes! Healing Circle! Down! Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
Won't escape me.
Done. Save you. Don't mind if I do. Flaming Meteor!
Orochi Fury!
Falling
Sonic
Storm!
Thrust!
Think again!
You're mine!
Will this help?
You require a hand.
In a bind?
Look sharp! Healing Circle! Make your break!
It's through.
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let the marksman handle this!
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going?
Double Demon
Mega
Fang!
Ray!
Fluidity of your movement.
Tiger Blade! So now you're getting serious?
Mine!
Here I go!
Ignite!
You're mine! Look sharp!
Heal!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Far enough! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Going in!
Ready and ready! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine!
Mega Ray! Take it!
Of regeneration!
I'm only getting started! Not on my watch!
Dragon Storm!
Being interrupted.
It's over! Think again! Now! Take over!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger Blade!
Incantation.
In here! Discharge!
In a bind?
Handle this! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
I can only rely on myself.
Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade!
Forgive me.
No, can't be happening.
Leave me all alone.
Can't end here!
Tiger Blade! New check! I'm ready! A new lease on life.
Further.
Not on my watch!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Mega Ray!
Shattering the pieces! Alpha! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitate
Take
brain!
it! Let the marksman handle this!
No further.
You'll pay for that! Can't move!
Ground and pound!
Carve through
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
There!
I healed myself.
over.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible
Ground
power.
and pound! Where are you going?
Falling far enough.
Orochi Fury!
This one's mine.
I hope this man couldn't make it in time. One more!
Begin!
Not on my watch!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
This is some punishment.
Lightning thrust!
Here I go! It's over! Mega Ray!
Ready and fury!
Going in!
That's it! Swallow blade!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Tiger Blade!
Negative!
No further.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can
This
do!
one's mine.
It looks like we made a
Sword Alpha!
Out of the woods, it
Art
seems.
Field!
This is from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul.
It's in your hands now.
What the? I don't understand. Did they... Alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish. This thing.
Tiger Blade! Demon Fang! Crush!
I'm gone. Ready? Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Tiger Blade!
It's too much!
Art Seal!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Take this! Take this! It's over!
Take going in!
Shine!
I'm only
Let
getting
me feel the
started!
pressure! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Tiger Blade! Into the shadows!
Don't suffer in silence.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction!
In here! Discharge! I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Far enough! Slow field!
Sword Blade Alpha! Thanks!
There!
We need to prepare to leave seats, and then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Hear me! Bring them Burning strike! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
This one's mine!
Falling
Shine! Radiant light!
I'll heal you all!
Okay, here I
Is that a healing arm?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Can you take it? Armor won't save you!
A thrill performance.
I'm up! Annihilation!
Benediction.
This one's mine! I'll heal you all! Where are you going?
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Elusive deity!
Heat on spin!
You're helping me to become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
What is it now?
Elusive deity!
I'm only getting started!
Burn! Resonate with the earth!
Will this help?
Denied! Their bodies were interrupted!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my
Incantation
path!
ruined.
Here I sit!
Resuscitate. More of them?
I can't lose! One more!
So you want me, do you?
No further!
Burning strike!
Nothing will hold me back.
I let my guard down! Can't end here!
The enemy's open.
You're not coming through!
Stalagmite!
I'll bring you back from death with
Our arts are being interrupted.
resuscitation!
No further.
You'll pay for that!
Train harder! Sighted! You're mine! Look sharp! That's it!
Rising light!
Annihilation! Falling storm!
Shine! Radiant
I never miss!
It looks like we made a mess!
You're mine!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Destruction!
I was overconfident.
Round and
Not
turn!
today!
This one's
Elusive
mine!
fury!
Dazzling spin!
Pierce through! Imbue the sword rain alpha! Resuscitation!
Denied!
This should do it!
What was I thinking?
Elusive fury!
Is this it?
Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Beyond! Imbue this vanquished
Take
soul
this!
with life!
This isn't ideal.
I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul
Take
with
it!
life! From beyond! Rising Wyvern!
Tough field!
Soul with Rising Wyvern!
Falling storm!
Make it break!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Can't get out of this!
Think again! You're open!
Falling
storm! I'm only getting started!
Forgive me.
I'll heal
This
you
is
all!
my fault.
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
Resuscitation!
Back into
Such
the fray!
unadulterated fury.
Let the marksman handle this! Look, where are you going? That move!
Here comes the big one! Let us
Not
take to the fray!
He who prepares is free from regret.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Time to burn!
From beyond, imbue
Explode!
this vanquished soul with life! This should do it! From beyond, imbue this
Explode!
vanquished soul with life! Sword rain alpha! There, shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Down! You're off!
Forgive me.
Thanks!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Can't move!
Take it! It's over!
Not done yet!
Sighted! It's over! Here goes!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Blow away! Regeneration!
I hope this medicine works as
I can heal myself,
Beyond,
Precisely. A healer you cannot be with.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said. One more!
Look sharp!
Into the center! Time to burn! Good burn! Time to burn!
Negative gate! Falling short! Nothing gets by me!
I'm almost
In a bind?
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Can you take it?
Here I go! You're mine!
Mine is take one! I'll smash you! Heal!
Here goes! Hear me! Burning strike!
Negative gate!
No defense!
Resonate with the
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Ground heal!
Into the shadows!
It looks like we made a mess!
What? This is some punishment?
No more playing nice!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation Blade! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this lord and their master, start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renins invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? Did we really just spend that much money?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, somber ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting... Start water! Hear my call! Spread! It's a duel of the arch!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here I go. It's over. Grind and rest and roll. Spread.
Impressive. I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
So I still had room to grow.
That's far enough! Hold the line!
I'll smash you. First
This one's mine!
There.
Water snake
Annihilation.
Tiger blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'm gone!
You're muffled.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Annihilation.
Not today.
Look sharp!
There.
You're mine. No further.
Look sharp!
Take it. That's it. It's over. Water, hear my call. Spread.
Finish it.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
here! I got you!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Annihilation! These ones can run rings around us!
Rip and tear!
Mega Ray!
Rising
Not in your dreams!
Prepare to be seen, though, fleet of foot. Actually, we got the advantage.
Good.
Let's
We
talk
just have
in
to
more
make sure we
units.
keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Strike! Time to shine! Here I go! Super Ultra!
Now I'm in the
Ray!
groove!
You require a hand.
I'll smash you!
Excited!
Do it!
Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Far enough!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Mega Ray!
Super Swallow Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What could this be?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I'll do my best!
Mega Ray!
Going in!
Swallow Blade! Not my fighter! You'll pay for that!
Tiger Blade! It's over! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn in hell!
Here I go! Here
Take
goes!
this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Orochi's Fury!
Mega Ray! I'm out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing. Mega Ray!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Right, here goes.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! This one is mine! Excited! You're mine! Annihilation!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Hear me! Flame! Burning
I'll smash you!
Going in!
Eat dirt! You shouldn't have messed with me!
One more!
I'm only getting started! Keep off! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
I'll run you through!
Freeze Lancer!
Finish it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now that's a mystic art!
We should really use them more often.
That would be less mystic.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Out of our way! There! This one's mine! Annihilation! Here goes! Airborne beast, my spec.
I think the enemy's getting desperate. Sounds like a job for yours truly. Don't tip your hand, though.
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! You're mine!
I can feel my power growing!
Pow! Sighted! You're mine! Sighted! Going in! Hit me! Flame of fury! Burning sunshine! Sighted! Go! It's over! This one's mine! I never fit!
Rip it to hair! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Roll now!
Going in!
Swallow dance!
Here I go! You're mine!
I'll run you through! Roll away!
It's over! This is it!
Not today!
All
Sighted.
good things
This
come
one's
to an end.
mine! One more! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
Look sharp!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Their arts were interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all! Don't mind if their hide is thick as armor! I'm ready!
You want me?
I'm sorry to
Here
give
I
up.
go!
We've all got
I'll
enough
stop
on
its
our
charge.
Yes, ma'am!
Kisara!
Denied!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stand here.
Explode!
Swallow blade!
Time to burn! Go! It's over!
I think we can get through this.
Here I
Don't let
go.
up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off? You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Art expert coming through!
Dragon
Now
I'll smash you!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Make it ready.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I think it's safe to rest here now. sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I hate camping out.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I won't forgive you! Burning strike!
Try this!
Here I go! You're mine!
Burn in hell!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Not further.
That's enough! Here I go!
Piercing
Begin snaring to me.
Yeah! Burning totally to me! Here I go! Lock! Get toasty!
burn strike.
Right! Next one!
Going in.
Already on! Here I go! You're mine!
Double demon fang!
Piercing roar.
Scorcher! Let them march!
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick! I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell.
Zoe! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I think Hootle senses something. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
It's over! Never ready! Where are you going? Here I go!
Prepare to be sealed.
I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
I'm only getting
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Prepare to be sealed.
In an instant!
Impact block! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Pow!
Dragon shout! Time to burn! Blink going in! Explode! There! I'm only getting started! Leave the target! I'm only getting thick again! Hey!
It got
You're
fired!
mine. I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Scorch fire! No more playing nice!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Magna Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! On guard! Dragon Shell!
Be still! Not today!
Going in! Here I go! You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met!
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I think... Make it ready! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Gotta break through!
There! I'm only getting... I may have bit off more than I can chew. I'll heal you all!
It can hide
Get out of this!
Amazing!
No! Don't leave me all alone here.
Rising Warrior! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Fly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go! I'm only getting...
I was
You
overconfident.
should sit this one out then.
And miss all the
You
fun.
picked the wrong fight!
No way.
Far enough! Solo dance!
Watch this!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Piercing roar!
A nuisance on life!
Double demon fang!
Going in! It's over!
I'm on!
Magna Ray!
Hurricane!
Sighted! You're mine!
You're mine!
Magna Ray! I'll heal you all!
Stay away from my friend!
Healing! Not on my watch! Back into the fray!
This one's mine!
Primed and ready!
The picture of hell!
I never miss! Here I go! You're mine!
Piercing roar!
I'm only getting...
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! No more playing nice!
Such a you'll pay for that!
Here I go! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Sighted. I'm only getting started. Hear me! I'll heal you all!
Go away! Not my fight.
I owe you one.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
First aid!
I owe you one.
And again! Magna Ray!
Here I come! Time to shine!
Time to burn! Tiger Blade! Explode! Glacier!
Piercing roar!
Magna Ray!
Sword Rain out!
My head's spinning just watching.
This isn't ideal. You're mine! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Well, guess I'm off to bed. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Go! Primed and ready! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Where are you going? Unwell! Here I go! And again! Ardex, we're coming through! You're mine!
This one's mine!
The power of Fury!
I got you!
Flaming meteor!
This one's mine!
Going in! One more!
This one's mine!
Flaming meteor!
Won't save you! Tiger Blade!
Sword Lane out!
On guard! Swallow dance! Tiger Blade!
Too much!
Wyvern! Falling sword!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
This one's all mine!
Ha! Burn! You're mine! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
One more! Double dance! Tiger Phoenix!
Eat going in!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
This has got your name on him!
Probably do
Tiger Blade!
You make me angry.
Here!
You have to on. Guardian Field! I'm ready to go. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachor!
I'll bring you back from death.
Going in. Take this.
In a bind?
Resuscitation!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Water, hear my call! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death
All
to
right,
base.
let me out.
Resuscitation!
Light up the dark.
Freezing
ready to
storm!
go.
Severing wind!
Ice tornado!
Flaming meteor.
Can't end here!
Here I go! I'm only
Don't
getting
leave me all alone here.
strong and weak.
Go ready to go.
I'll bring you back from death to
Swallow
base.
dance!
Resuscitation!
Look sharp.
Ready to win!
Look sharp. Flaming meteor.
It was
Double
nice.
demon
Demon flame! Reload!
Time to let it rip!
Here, let me go. This one's mine.
I can carve through one!
Art expert coming through! Take it!
Finish it!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.